Yo, what's going on, guys? Am I getting everything set up here? I need just a moment. Because for whatever reason, I updated OBS and everything's a little bit wonky. So I'm just trying to make sure that everything is working right. Awoo. Oh, wrong button. All right, here we go. Yes, thank you. All right, I'll stop clicking stuff now. Let's get in here. So my goal for today ultimately is going to be getting a longhouse started. Hopefully completed. I need more places to put villagers. And I think that before I start pulling in too many more villagers, I'm going to try to like bolster some stuff, some areas that like we really need to kind of like fill out, because like I need some more crafters. I need to speed up crafting production. I need a forester. Do I have a place to put a forester? You're full. You're full. You're full. You're full. You're being built. You're full. You are... Oh, I could put a forester there. And I think I am going to go ahead and turn this into an outpost. I'm going to like put an outpost down out here. But I'm going to turn my... I'm not going to have like my mine house and my bloomery and my coal maker be part of the outpost. They're going to be part of the main village. I'm just going to use this outpost as a means to make another forester that will ultimately grow birch trees that we can harvest as a renewable resource. So, couple of goals in today's stream. I'm going to do myself a favor, and I want to... I can't update this yet because I need houses, and I need tons of nails. Okay, so I do want to upgrade my chieftain's house to a proud chieftain's house so that I can create parties and go do some like farming for weapons and Yotun blood at these like cemeteries, in the spire and this Draugr field out here. And I also want to go to the White Shipwreck at some point and get the fire shard. All right, so is it the fire shard? I think it's it might be the water shard. So we can build that like that altar that will speed up melee training. Got a lot of stuff going on right now, but definitely will need more villagers. Need places to put them, need more resources. So let's focus on resources first. Let me see what is going on here. Tireless Vitality and Green Thumb. That is almost too good to pass up. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Because she will make an excellent farmer. You have a plan for your runes? For like the, for the religious, like, for these guys? For the rune stones? As far as like placement and where they're going to go and all of that. I haven't really given it a whole lot of thought. One thing, see, this is why I need more crafters. Like, we need more arrows and stuff. I might actually just help out with this real quick. I think they need rakes too. One thing, let's go take a look around before I help out with that. One thing that I was thinking about with the rune stones is I know that I'm going to move... I'm going to move my farm. Yeah, you do your thing, Bear. I'm going to move my farm from over there. Currently, it's over here on the west side. I want to move it because it's a little too close to that spire, and sometimes enemies from that small cemetery will come over and, like, wreck my fence. So I want to move that over here. I want to move the farm over here, ultimately. The farm's being worked on right now. That means I'm also going to move my raw food warehouse over here. So I'm going to have this kind of like big empty space over here, right? That's already kind of like fenced in. So I was thinking could probably put some runestones there. Might put one over there. Might put one in the like kind of cooking area over here because I want to dress this area up. It's very bland right now, but eventually I will go in and kind of move stuff around a little bit. I might put those cooking houses over here in this fenced in area. I'm not quite sure yet. Or I might put some more over here. Because I kind of want to keep the cooking houses away from the tavern, right? Right now they're everything's very it's just set up for a like kind of like process right now. What is your problem? Okay, well, luckily for you, I am hungry, so there you go. Make some more food. But yeah, I haven't really thought too much about where the runestones are going to go. But I do know that I want runestones to be like a focal point for like wherever they're around. So if they're in like a food production area, or if they're in a housing area, which once I start building longhouses over there, I'll probably start generating some ideas for like where to put some more like ritual sites. But I want the runestones to really be kind of like a focal point of like where whatever kind of like district they are in. So there is that. I'm gonna run out to the outpost because I do want to go ahead and set down. I want to go ahead and set down an outpost and a forestry hut out there and get them just kind of like being built up. And I want to go, farm needs planks. So we've got a lot of forestry hunting settlements, wood, stone. Okay, so they should be farming. Yeah, they should be farming this wood over here. Birch wood, my woodcutter should be, so that's good. Let me go ahead and place down the outpost here. I don't even know if it's going to be like manned or anything, right? I just know that I want an outpost so I can have a separate forestry just for birch to plant in specific areas, and then the forestry hut in my village can plant fir trees around my village to kind of like give it that woodsy feel. That one's basically going to be purely for aesthetics. This one's going to be for farming wood mostly. So, and I'm just going to leave it like that because I'm not really in a rush for it to be popped up right now. But where are... I wish gates would show up on the map. Maybe that could be like a feedback post that we put in for the devs. I want to see like where the gates are so we can kind of get an idea for where to put the forestry house hut thing. No. I guess I could put it over here. I kind of want to keep this area over here open in case I want to put down a farm or something, though. What if I put it on top of the mine? I like putting stuff on top of the mines. I'm just curious to see what it would look like real quick. It's probably not going to work, but... yeah, that's dumb. Okay. Moving on. You can drop it over here. This works. Do we have an area? I really like the way the forestry huts and the forestry houses like look. So I kind of want them to like, I don't want to hide it because I think it's kind of neat looking. And does it have bonuses for housing? If I can find it again. Not a whole lot. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Area desirability of 2. Not super great. We'll just drop it here. Alright, so let's work on being productive. Oh, there is like another thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to go fill out, I need to fill out one of my like output warehouses. So that I can have a warehouse worker start storing things like rope and iron nails and things like that, right? So let's go over to the warehouse district real quick here. And this is probably going to be like a little bit boring because I have to take care of some logistics stuff because I haven't really been focusing on logistics. I've been trying to like build up the village so that people have something to look at. But I feel like logistics are going to start getting away from me if I don't start dealing with them right now. So the idea is like this is our lumber section over here, right? Which we are woefully short on birch. So I need to get these guys to prioritize birch. Or hardwood from birch trees. It could be good near the tavern. Hey, Abby. All right. So let me see. I'm just gonna call this output warehouse for now. I'll think of something clever later. Okay. Let's do first. These are gonna be for some outputs, right? I need to go double check and make sure I know what I want the those outputs to be. Sorry, real quick. I'm gonna make this a little bit easier for my villagers to get in and out, and for me, less annoying. Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you. Smooth this out. Get my road maker. I do love the road maker tool. I wish the game would like automatically smooth out paths and stuff whenever you're like laying down paths, but I do like that at least you have the option to manually smooth everything out yourself. Oh, did you log into ads? I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get better at like managing that. So I think yeah, in about next ad starts in like 26 minutes. So in about 20 minutes, we'll take a 3-minute break. That way it pushes them back like an hour and we can do this uninterrupted for a while. Oh, what in the hell was I saying? Oh, I was saying, I did say that I need to go like take a look at a small crafting storage and see like what the options are and like what it is that I want to be stored in the output warehouse. So I'm gonna run over here real quick and take a look at that. What do I want? Rope, nails. This is in the crafter's warehouse already. 1 fragments are in the crafter's warehouse already. Just rope and nails? Is that it? I could have sworn there was more that I would want stored for like builders. Because that's essentially what this warehouse is going to be. It's going to be our builder's warehouse. And whatever else. Let's see. We got feather. Why is there random stuff in there? That's weird. We got stone and bone. So this should be for like small rocks and bone fragments. Kind of surprised we don't have any bone fragments. That's interesting. I need to make arrows. That's all thatch. Sticks are almost done growing. Ish. Let's put that other, I'm gonna put that other farmer over here. And I'm gonna go cut down some birch trees so we can get some hardwood logs, some hardwood long sticks, some sticks. How is my house, my cottage over here looking? Let's, what was that? Who did that? What is this? Oh, thanks for the sub, Abby. Appreciate it. I get so excited when the alerts go off. And apparently distracted. What was I doing? Oh, structures, yes. Construction site. I want to pin the cottage over there. Get it underway. And let's go find some trees to chop down to like help them out. Yeah, a whole lot of trees out here we can chop down. Let's go do that. My axe is ready. And then we're going to build a farm out here too. I need to clean up this land a little bit and kind of... I want to do kind of like a tiered kind of farm out here. So like... just to kind of illustrate what I want that to look like. I want like a couple of like really long farms. Like one about here. And then another one slightly higher that runs up here. And then another one slightly higher like above that. So that's kind of like the tiered kind of like kind of tiered farm that I'm considering for like this area. I just want to do something a little bit different with farms rather than... Yeah, I'm gonna do an armory for like... Actually, no. I'm not going to do an armory because I had a different idea for how I'm going to handle clothing. So yeah, so I will do a couple of like normal clothing bins, I think, in the storage warehouse. But for the armory, I'm actually going to try to, instead of like, because what I usually do is I will do like an armory warehouse that stores different types of armors. But what I want to try to do is I want to try to make different armorsmiths that make different types of armors and then whitelist like archers and melee fighters for each one, so that the archers are forced to wear leather armor and the melee are forced to wear metal armor. That's what I'm gonna try this run to see like how that goes. But in the meantime, we need resources. We need a lot of resources. And remember to always stay hydrated. Very important. Yeah, the whitelisting is a pretty powerful tool. I do wish it worked a little bit differently though. Like, I wish there was an option to automatically blacklist new villagers from it, so you didn't have to like redo the whitelist every time you like summon new villagers. So I wish there was a way to toggle it between, I guess, like blacklisting and whitelisting, so that it was a little bit more manageable. But I also do like the functionality of it, like the control that it gives you. I'm just gonna chop down a whole bunch of trees over here and hope that my guys are smart enough to figure out where all this stuff is. So see, I already got one builder running out here. Eagle. You guys ever watch Scrubs? Like, Scrubs just like rebooted. So like it's like the original cast is like rebooted into Scrubs, which I think is great. I watched the first couple of episodes. And I think they did the original series justice. But anyway, point that I'm getting at is like every time I see Eagle's name there, like JD and Turk doing Eagle just runs through my head. I just hear JD in my head screaming, Eagle! Which I'm not opposed to at all. There we go. Warehouse workers are running out here picking stuff up. Come into it. You know what else I might do? I might, just so that I have like access to a cart, because I don't like building carts by themselves. I'm gonna update this market. I'm gonna upgrade this to, nope, I'm not. I have to build an improved warehouse first. Alright, so we're gonna cut down a bunch of trees. We're gonna go get some iron ore, and I'm gonna make a bunch of nails. I'm gonna try to help out our blacksmith with that task. And why are we not getting stones for the cottage? Oh yeah, I know. It's just another thing to add to the mental task list. I'm gonna cut down some stones. Chop up some stones? I'm gonna chop up some stones. There might already be a builder like carrying one out there to the cottage. We got 8 days until winter, so kind of want to get some of this taken care of before then, because I still need to like lay down fires and stuff too. I mean, yeah, it is like a little bit of a waste of mats, but it also feels really good. Like, it just looks nice, I think. I don't think that there is actually a point. Excellent. Do I have a... I do. Here we go. Let's fly. I don't think there's actually a point to upgrading your warehouses, but they do look really nice. Oh, I want to stop here. Grab my guys. Crash landing, thank you. Oh, here they come. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so much simpler. I'm jacking that up myself, by myself. All right. I guess now we just sit here and chat while I wait for wait for the next blood moon, because this will take a while. Hey, I just saw a tree fall, and there's nobody out there chopping it down, so that's weird. Where are my guys? There's one. There they are. I know, like, some people have, like, knocked on the graphics updates, but, like, I think it looks really good. For the most part. It's still, like, it still needs tweaks. There's still, like, some of the, like, glitching of, like, villagers and stuff. Like, their faces and whatnot, but I think overall it looks really good. I think the update looks good. It is a little bit dark. For some people. Yeah. I think it looks really beautiful too. Maybe our cottage will be done by the time the blood moon's over. And I think there's a setting to adjust your gamma, right? To like brighten it up. Yeah, if you wanted to. I don't remember what the setting is by default. I'm afraid to like reset my changes, but I think I remember having to turn that up. Is it? Okay. Honestly, I didn't really mind it being like super dark. I know some people had a problem with it, but I didn't mind it being super dark because it kind of lends to that, Hey, don't ignore me. Cuck. His skeleton just like ran right past me. How rude. You guys don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we'll just come right... I think they're taking a pee break. I think that's fine. I don't want to... I don't want to stop them from taking a pee break. They'll come back, right? They'll come back. They wouldn't leave. They wouldn't leave their chieftain out here by himself. Right? I know they'll come back. I'm gonna go. Maybe that's something else that the devs could work on, is the villagers not running off when you're tooting your horn. Oh, so much to do. I had really hoped. I don't think I'm gonna get everything done before winter that I want to get done before winter. But figured out it's just a longer timer since the time between latest changes. Yeah, well, I mean, that is part of the reason why I want to get the chieftain's hut upgraded, so I can just add them to my party and not have to sit here and toot my horn over and over again. And I want to be able to drag them out to, like, you know, these enemy POIs also to help me kind of like clear them out without having to toot my horn over and over again. It would be cool though. Okay, so I think I get what you're saying. It would be cool if like the horn did like temporarily assign them to your party, right? I don't know if they have like the structure in place to do that for like more than 3 villagers though, because you can have like 30 villagers if you're like blowing your smolder horn, and you have enough like militia, barracks, and archery people to support that. Maybe an upgraded smolder horn that assigns like your the three strongest warriors that are alarmed to you automatically. Or an upgraded smolder horn that just like had a longer duration, like 3 minutes instead of 60 seconds or something like that. Oh, my guys are hurt. I do have resources out here. Good. Resource markers. Oh. Wow. Oh, it's these archers. I was like, oh, they're carrying. Oh, is there going to be another wave? Okay, great. Alright, good job, team. You guys go rest up. You've earned it. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to take a little nap, get some health back. Maybe not that way. I don't know. These guys seem to know where they're going. I'll follow them. Okay. Probably build a road up there. Or wall it off, one or the other. I'm gonna light a fire, dry off a little bit, take a little nap. Eventually, once I get resource management under control a little bit, I will put in like a food bin in here that will hold like, you know, garlic and like health foods to garlic jam, stuff like that, to like heal me up a little bit faster. So I'll come in and like munch on some garlic and go to bed. I don't know why that sounds disgusting, but it does. Not something I would do in real life. I'm gonna go ahead and initiate a 3-minute break because I have ads coming up in like 7 minutes, and this seems like a good time to do it since I'm just laying here not doing anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go refill my tea, and I will be right back. I think. 3-minute ad break. Here we go. Okay, so that pushed our ads back by an hour, so that's good. And we are all healed up. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat, refill my water skin, and get this cottage expedited, because right now I have a farmer who doesn't have a place to live, and that makes me uncomfortable. I don't like that. I try to be a kind and benevolent chieftain, right? Do you get the well-rested buff from the healing hut? I don't know. That's a good question. I would have to test that. I don't think that I've ever noticed. I would have to test that out. Let me see just real quick what else I would need for this. So I think... yeah, I think I'm just going to do some... I'm going to do some clothing storage. Let's see. Hats, cloaks, chest, gloves, pants, boots. So, 6. Actually, let's not do 6. We'll do... let's start off with... no, not you. You. Let's start off with 3 and see how that looks. And I'm going to start in some tool racks. Also... oh, that's indoor storage. Tool racks for weapons. We're going to do arrow storage also. I'm leaving. I know this is kind of dumb, but I'm leaving like a little bit of space so I can like get in here and like get to the get to the clothes storage. Alright, so we'll do that. And how many, I forget how many like pieces of clothing you can keep inside of clothes storage. I don't think it tells you in the tooltip, does it? Oh, 20. Okay. We'll leave it at that for now. And I'll do like half and half. So like hoods and capes, chest and pants, gloves and boots. So 10 of each for storage for now. And we'll see how that goes. We might have to like up that later and just do like an individual clothing bin for each clothing type that I want stored. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Let's put down a couple of tool racks. Where do I want tool racks for weapons and stuff? No? No, I don't like that. That doesn't feel good. It does not tickle my feng shui. Let's try this. We'll space them out by 2 cells each so that we can walk in between them. You guys get to see like how like weirdly anal I am about this kind of thing. Super exciting to watch, I'm sure. That's better. That feels good. I like that. We'll stick with that. Okay. Let's go ahead. Call this nails. Thank you. Call this rope. Nails, rope, and bone fragments in the crafter's warehouse. Nobody else needs that. Feathers in the crafter's warehouse. Nobody else needs that. Could do another one for resin. Or we can do like the actual like resin storages for resin. Let's see what else builders might need while I'm here. I know I'm like getting hungrier over here, but I just want to see. I'm gonna do sticks in the lumber area. Oh, I never did. Oh, yeah, because they just got built. Okay, so post, wood post. They got built afterwards. And this is going to be wood planks. And this is just wood shafts and also just wood shafts. And these are wood beams. Great. Sticks. That works. Sticks. I'm gonna do a different warehouse specifically for firewood. I think this is gonna be like a firewood warehouse. So like I will line up one row for like, it's gonna be like sticks and bark and firewood, and then we'll do like coal storage down one side to start storing coal. I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more compact than what I normally do. Might have to change that out later. Let's do a resin storage. Let's do 2 resin storages. Thatch, I have I don't have a thatch storage. I want the thatch storage to be over here in the lumber area too. Actually, since I know I'm going to do, since I know I'm going to do sticks in the firewood warehouse, I'm going to do 2 thatches over here. Oh, whoops. I'm going to do 2 thatches over here, and I'll do 1 stick over here. Great. That feels good. Again, sorry. I know this is super boring to watch, but it's necessary. Small crap. Nope. No, not yet. Not you. Leather scraps. Builders don't really need scraps. Got that set up in the crafter's warehouse. I'm going to set this up at the mine. Exploding sack storage. Yeah. Alright, let's start here. Sticks. We'll do 2 bins for sticks. We'll do 2 bins for bark. And then we'll do a crap load of firewood. Well, eventually it'll be a crap load of firewood storage over here, but I think to start out, we're going to do this. Yeah. And I'll eventually line up the rest of these down here too. I just don't want to like use up all the resources that I have, like building storages. Because the point right now is to get ahead of resources. So we'll drop a couple of coal storages. I'm gonna say 4. 4 feels good. And then we'll do call maker here as well. And eventually we'll expand. Oh my god. The hell was that? Oh. I have all of these alerts set up. I have no idea what they do. Thank you, Wendy. Appreciate that. You scared the hell out of me. Alright, yeah, we'll put a coal maker here. Right? How do we want that to... Do we want it to be like... Yeah? No, we want it to be like this. It did scare me. I had no idea what that alert even was. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Oh, our cottage is built. Let's go. Okay. All right. Back on track now. Food, water, cottage, so that I can house my farmer so she doesn't get, you know, pissed off and leave. Don't need this anymore. Builder buddy in action. Shift delete. Quick dismantle. Yeah, okay, so we'll go, get some food, get some water. Work on that extra cottage, because I need living accommodations for people. Also, I didn't realize this until, like, I was messing around with stuff earlier, just kind of, like, playing with things, but there's, like, a short fence in here now. I think it's actually been there for a while. I just never realized that it was, like, there. So I'm gonna tear this down. I'm gonna do a short, flimsy fence here. Yeah, that looks like that should connect. Okay. I want to do the gate first, though. Pen gate. Where's the front? There we go. We'll do that. And then we'll do another short, flimsy fence. No, short, flimsy fence. Yes. I built 3 more taverns after watching Bucky video earlier. 24 village per tavern, and I needed 5 total right now to make sure they all got fed. Yeah, that's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to play around with, I think. And by fun, I mean not fun at all. But I think overall it'll be beneficial once... Got any sticks over here? I think overall it'll be beneficial once everything is figured out, though. Sticks. And I think it'll also make staggering schedules a lot more important too, so that not everybody is raiding the tavern all at the same time. If you want them to not eat at the warehouse, get the food blocks because there are too many there, I think. They're a good thing. Yeah, Phala, that's what I'm wondering too. I'm wondering if, like, I think that staggering the schedules are gonna make that a lot more important. Let's get a couple of these beds down. let's house our Hannah. Actually, I think I've got her on sticks and stuff out here. I should have 4 people on me out here, right? Just 3? Okay, that's fine. What do our schedules look like? Day shift, night shift. Hannah, you will be an evening shift then. So we can kind of spread the love out a little bit for our farm. And then when we do eventually get a 4th farmer on there, we'll make them day shift also. And I will want a 4th farmer on there. Mm-hmm. 7 days till winter, and I am still naked, but my villagers are being taken care of, so that's good. I have staggered shifts, but with 117 villagers, it's still far too many at once in the warehouse to get food. Yes, it is. It is a lot. Can confirm. I see how that would be a problem. Yeah. What the hell am I doing? Did I finish building out that cottage? I did not. I am like so easily distracted when I'm streaming. I don't know why. It's because I'm very dumb. I keep trying to tell you guys I'm actually very dumb. Nobody believes me. But it's true. Oh, I ran off because I was going to finish that fence. I saw that that fence was, like, broken, and I wanted to tag it. Can I just do that from here? Hen gate, short from the fence. Great. Thank you. Do I still have these beds? I do. Check my feng shui. That looks good. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of, I mean, firewood storage. Great. That works. And we'll also drop off a Yule tree back here. Oh, do you already have any beside you? Just out of curiosity. What's our... Oh, cool. It's already being hit by three Yule trees. So that's great. Good. We're good. You're good. I do need a patrol marker out here, though, I think. Right there, so that it hits my warehouses also. What should I name this patrol marker? Where are we at? 5, 6? Let's check that. That should work. Patrol 06. And we'll pin that too. Let's see. The chat's gotten away from me. I have staggered shifts. I saw that. Should I order Chinese food? Yes, you should. I should as well. Also, stop talking about food during my streams, because I was fine, but now I'm hungry. It was one of my fishermen starved to death today before the builders go. There are 3 taverns, but if you have to pay tariffs on it, you do that. Yeah. Yeah. My first playthrough, I lost a few to starvation. Hell, my like 5th or 6th playthrough, I was losing people to starvation. And that the damn food tiers, man. I like, it's more manageable now that like, you know, like when you start the food tiers are more manageable when you're starting a new save. But like when the food tiers came in, like in the middle of like my village that had like 300 something people in it, it just wrecked, just decimated that village. I was so pissed off, so mad. Wondering if they will starve to death anyhow because any that I checked today weren't actually carrying any food on them. Well, I think, isn't the purpose of the taverns to try to get them to like not starve to death now? Isn't that like the whole point of them? Yeah, I think they're just supposed to sit down at the tavern and then like overstuff themselves so they're not having to like carry food around. I think that's the point. I don't even know if I have any, like, oh yeah, villagers should be eating here. Okay. I'm wondering if, you know what I want this to be more fish focused. I want the grills to be more focused on fish. So let's change this to 5. Change that to 5. We'll see how that goes. I feel like we're not... Why aren't we getting fish? I feel like we should be getting more fish. I might also want to pluck some thatch. So the I'm gonna have the barbecues primarily focus on they're cooking meat and they are cooking fish right now because a lot of my villagers are tier 1. Like the majority of my villagers right now are tier 1, right? So I want them to eat at the tavern, and the tavern needs like tier 1 food to like serve essentially, right? But eventually the barbecue's primary goal is going to be fish butchers. That's what I want them to do. I want them to, I'm eventually going to switch them to where they only cook fish, and their purpose is going to be to chop up the fish so that the warehouses can hoard fish blubber to turn into fish oil. So they're going to be constantly cutting up the fish, and like hopefully I won't have a whole lot of fish in storage because the barbecue guys will be like, you know, just constantly turning out fish to cook, and then the cooks can use the cooked fish meat as filler. I'm okay with that, but their sole purpose mostly is just butchering fish. That's all I want them for. Or their sole purpose will eventually be just butchering fish. That's what I want them to do. All right, I'm just gonna come and drop this thatch off over here. They will figure out where it's at. And I want to start moving because my farm is almost built. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start gradually moving. How many people live in here? Right. I need to build a gatherer's house over here. I think one of my cats just knocked something over in the living room. I'm just going to ignore it. Just gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. Maybe build a gatherer's house over here too. No, I want it closer to the cut this tree down. We'll put it right here. Probably gonna have to do more fencing out here because I have a feeling smokers are gonna be a problem. Adorable little bastards. Let's try this. Are you gonna look weird? You have a weird bump? Not too bad. Okay. Eating supper right now. We made slow roasted ribs. Why? Why are you guys bringing up? Can we order Chinese? Or ribs? Okay, yeah, I think that'll work. That'll work for that. And what in the hell was I gonna do over here? I know I wanted, okay. Beats Bears Battlestar Galactica. Beats Berries Battlestar Galactica. Cabbage. I wasn't typing. Let's try that again. Cabbage, carrot. Not raw food. Do garlic. Okay. I'm gonna skip the mushrooms. Go to onions. Onions, then eggs, onions, eggs, okay, then we'll do mushrooms on the end to keep them grouped together because I'm weird and I like to keep things organized like that. Mushrooms, gray mushrooms, and then yellow mushrooms. This game really is for people who enjoy lists and organizing and structuring tasks. This game is a game for project managers. That's what this game is. Like, if anybody wants to be a project manager, which I don't understand why anybody would actually want to ever be a project manager, this game is for them. That's how it should be marketed. PMP training. Okay. Nope, not you. Shift delete. I do want to dismantle that fish rack. Thank you. Delete. And shift delete. We're going to do... We need food silos for meat. Right? Need one for red meat. Need one for fish meat. Yeah. Because we're not storing meat hunks. Alright, red meat. Fish meat. Great. Well, we need sticks. Huh. And I think I'm gonna start. No, let me put this in. Red meat. Fish meat. Capital F. It's very important fish. Okay. I guess I could put down another fish rack. I guess I don't really need that. I thought I would need 2 warehouses, but I guess I don't need 2 warehouses. We will see. We'll see how this works out. Do I want to do another fish rack, or do I want to do a water barrel? Oh, no, I know what I want to do. I want to do a fish rack here. And I want to do tools. I want to get rid of this one. So I want to do farming tools down here. So I need a tool rack. Yeah. Let's put it on the edge here. Like so. Yeah, I probably do need to do one. Maybe I will go ahead and put, I'll do it here. This is as good a place as any, I suppose. So this is going to be farming tools. God, I hate putting down tool racks before I discover new weapons, because as soon as I like discover like a reforged axe or something, I'm gonna have to like run around my entire damn village and restructure the tool racks, or make sure that they're not collecting like collecting stuff. Okay, so this is gonna be for so this is gonna be for cooks, and it's gonna be for farmers, right? So let's say for now, for I think that's all that they're gonna need. What is that? You're cool looking. We're gonna have to try to figure that out later, if it's even in the game. It might not even be in the game. Alright, smoke flask, don't need. Oh, you know what? I will keep that warehouse over there, because I might end up putting my little smoky farm over here as well. Yeah. Seeds also, yes. That is another thing that I need. Okay, so I need to, alright, let's get rid of this fish rack. We'll do seed storage here. Seeds. Nope. I am facing a stick drought. Severe stick shortage going on. There we go. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about naming these because it's not super important. But what I like to do for the seeds Set 1,000 as the cap. Do the first 3. Same here. 1,000 as the cap. Second 3. And then here, 1,000 as the cap. And the last 3. So it should be 3, 3, and 3. Hey, what's going on, Kangaroo? Alright, so I think that's good for that. And I think I will start... I'm going to start migrating... I'm going to start moving this farm from over here to over here. Because the farm is built. I do need to lay down farmland, though. I'm going to wait until morning to do that. So I think the plan for moving the farm is, in the morning, when daylight comes around, I will go lay out the farms in the way that I want them to be laid out. And then once the farm crops are built, I will turn off all of the plant growth at the old farm, let the plants that are currently growing cycle out, and slowly start migrating farmers over to the new farm to get that working. That way I'm not like, I don't want to like just destroy the farm while plants are growing over there. I want to grow those. So we'll just kind of like do it as like a iterative process, moving all of those farmers over. In the meantime, what can I do? I can make nails. We're gonna need a bunch of nails. Anna, what's wrong? Okay. We can... Are you suffering? You looked like you were suffering. A little thirsty, very tired. Okay, you were probably just tired. We need rakes. Let's add full 6 in here. There we go. In the meantime, yeah, I'm gonna go see about getting some rakes for these guys. The biggest thing that I am like running out of that my villagers are complaining about right now are rakes and arrows. And they are both very costly when it comes to sticks, which is why I wanted to go ahead and get a 4th person on this farm over here, because all of my black sticks thatch, or a 3rd person on this farm over here, because I think all of these are, yeah, they're all expanded. These farms are way bigger than the game actually allows, because I'm using Builder Buddy, so I'm doing like bigger farms. So it's like taking them longer to get to each individual cell. To like, they're basically I'm doubling the work that they have to do. So I will eventually want another farmer on there. What do I need to make rakes? Wooden rakes. Bunch of sticks, bunch of rope. I have some rope on me. Let's go get some sticks. Can I craft rakes here? No. Okay, that's fine. I might actually get rid of this bark storage here and do an extra stick storage there. Food, seed, fibers, Sticks, empty. Yes, I know you need rakes. I'm working on it. Alright. I did not mean to pick up resin. That is okay. What are you up to, Captain? Are you streaming tonight? I meant to... Oh. Somebody's got an attitude. Here we go. I wanted to watch... I think... Because you had a stream last night, didn't you? Let me check. Oh, never mind. You're streaming now, and I think I'm probably just talking to myself. Oh, you had a stream a couple of days ago. And my schedule has been weird this week because I had to go like do some in-person filming. Hey, ladies. Calm down. My cat's not actual ladies. Well, I mean, they are actual ladies, but they're, you know, mostly cats. If that makes sense. Where do I want my dyer? Nope, that's a weaver. That's not a dyer. Where do I want my dyer? I think I want it on this side. What does that look like? Yeah, let's try that. I'm going to try to leave that tree there too. I'm just curious to see how that plays out. Rakes. Two rakes. And they will figure it out. I'm actually gonna chop up all of this and get as many sticks as I can from it, so I can make some more rakes. And maybe some arrows. And then hopefully... our farmers get into gear over here. Making sticks. I'm gonna kind of get ahead of that. It's part of the logistics issues that I was... Why do I have 2 wooden hammers now? That's part of the logistics issues that I was worried about running into because I haven't been paying enough attention to logistics. I don't like it when that kind of stuff gets away from me. Yeah, I've noticed that's one really bad part about not sitting near the coast. Lack of sticks. Yeah. Oh, I guess I could. Nah, the coast is kind of far away. Yeah, no, it's kind of far away. You two. I don't know why I even have you. Let's go see about making a couple more rakes real quick here. And treacherous for your villagers to get to. True story. There we go. Get on it, buddy. Sorry about the mess. I will get this out of your way. My apologies. Sticks. 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 Arrows. Oh, that is actually one thing I can do. I think I do have 3 people training out here. I should... Let me do the... God, I wish you could copy paste this from one to another. Confirm. 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 Create. Alright. So we'll get all 3 of these guys. Who still needs training? Brad is as good as he's going to get, almost. Leon and Hanson still need training, but I want them to, like, not use arrows right now. So I'm just going to have them on patrol. Are sticks roughly 3 days like other crops? Yeah, I believe so. We can check. $4 days. Time to grow 4 days. Which on extended days is a very long time. Alright, let's do a couple more rakes. I want to just make sure they have enough. They're not complaining about needing rakes for a while. We need rope. And rope, I need thatch. Not thatch, fibers. Okay. Why aren't you filling up the fibers over there? Why aren't you working? Mm-hmm. Are you okay? Do you, like, not have anything to do? I feel like you should maybe have something to do. Okay. I'm not sure what her problem is. Let's see if we can give her, I don't know, give her a jump start. There you go. Okay. All right. Well, try to figure that out later. They might have. I don't know. Maybe she is taking a break. Who knows? Well, we got 15 minutes until our next ad. So we'll probably take another 3-minute break here soon, which is probably a good idea because I have to use the restroom. I know, I like how I say I have to use the restroom and I immediately reach for my tea. Everything's going good, you know, just handling logistics is as exciting as that sounds. Eventually, once I get some warriors outfitted and get some, like, proper weapons on them and stuff, I'll go do some, like, boss fights. That's where the action is. Yeah, let's do all of that. One more rake. Arrows. Need arrows. Oh, what are the... I need to check and see what the... I feel like... I don't know. I feel like my crafters aren't working either. I don't want to like sit here and watch them though. I want Chinese food. No, I want Indian food. I want butter chicken. Anyway, arrows. Sorry, I got distracted. Nope, not you. Sticks, feathers, bones. We need sticks. Sticks. Are you still not like gathering? Like, there's got to be something that you can be doing, right? I mean, there's like, I don't know why there's a stone axe in there. There should not be a stone axe in there. Arvid's out doing. No, you're Arvid. Hold on. So who's the other one? Alice. Where are you, Alice? You're going somewhere. Okay, so you're picking up something from the crafter's warehouse, which I don't think you're actually supposed to be doing. I think you should be whitelisted. Alright, let's remove... everyone from the crafter's warehouse. Let's sort this by workstation. Crafter's warehouse. Because I don't want them taking resources from the crafters. Oh crap, actually. Yeah, I do. Right. Oh no, I remember what I was doing. Right, okay. Hold on. So we can whitelist everyone from there. It was the crafters were the only ones that were allowed to have access to this. So yeah, because we only want the crafters touching this stuff. Alright. Looks like our farms are back underway, so that's good. One of these sticks have the fiber icon. It was fibers. Why is that fibers? Why was that fibers? Maybe that was left over from when this was a fiber. When it was a fiber farm. Okay, so sticks are underway with the farmers, fine. And Helga's on break. That's okay. Audra is over here making our beams and shafts and posts and planks, so that's good. We're going to need a crap load of nails. Oh, yeah. Let me go grab a bite to eat. Get some more water, and then we'll work on our farm. So we can start migrating our farm from the from the west side over to the east side. see about getting some delicious breakfast. What's on the menu for today? We have fish soup and meat soup. I will have meat soup for breakfast. Thank you. Delicious. Oh, there is one thing that I want to do. This is very important. I need to rename my tavern. Hold on. Let me make sure I've got the name right. Yes. Okay. I do. So we're gonna rename our tavern pit TGI TGI Freya. That's so stupid. Alright. Perfect. I've actually, since I set up the tavern pit, I've been wanting to name it that. I just keep forgetting to do it. Fun fact, that is actually where we get the word Friday from. From Freya. And Wednesday is derived from the original form of Odin, which was pronounced Woden. That's where we get Wednesday from. For anybody who did not know. And for those of you that did already know, don't be like, yeah, I know. Because that's no fun. Don't ruin my fun. Okay, farms. Away we go. Where do we want them to be? I'm just going to quickly see what this would look like. Move that out. I do want to do like one square farm here. I think, okay. Let's think about this from a urban planner perspective here. Let's build our road first. I want to see what our road is going to kind of look like. Because I know I want to build a road from here through here, because I'm going to eventually do my harbor out here. It's going to be right there on that. I'm going to have to clear that out. So I want a road to come through here. Allow me to assist. Oh, okay. Or you can just run off. That's cool. Alright, I think that looks good-ish. Good enough. And then we'll have this road kind of come up like so. Yeah. So we'll have our path come out, and we'll just do like a little bit more here. Kind of stretch it up like so. And kind of point it right towards the center of the Yotun arena, because I have ideas for what I want to do with the Yotun arena. Actually, when I do get around to making the YouTube channel, like I already have my seed picked out, and I'm gonna do something really cool with the Yotun arena there, I think. I'm very, very excited for that. I just have to get over my nerves and actually record stuff. Oh, hey, thank you, buddy. I didn't want to smash that. I was gonna have to move that myself. It's very, very kind of you. I'll probably want to do like the actual roads coming out this way eventually. Yeah. But this works for now. Or maybe I'll just stay away from using the road maker altogether, like the road path tool. And just manually create all of my roads. I really should just make a mod that like that lays down this gravel path whenever you use the path maker tool. That way, like if you wanted to make a dirt path, because dirt paths just don't serve any purpose. I don't understand like why there's a tool for it, and why there's not a tool for like this, because this road serves a purpose. Like you get a buff from it, but it's a giant pain in the ass to like lay down. I don't know, and that's the beauty of my perfection. I must have lost something there because I don't know what you mean. I just checked the chat. Is it specific for smoothing, leveling the pathway? The path tool? I mean, yeah, you can use it for that, but I mean, it's like, it was like proposed as like just being able to like aesthetically lay down dirt paths throughout your village, but like villagers don't follow them. So, and they're really not very pretty either. So there's that. Okay, so this is what I am going to use the path maker for. I'm going to use it to fix this. This is from me like destroying rocks and stuff, right? So we're going to lay down a bunch of paths here and kind of restore the slope. So that it doesn't look so like flat in very like certain spots. What's that? Is it another rock? It is another rock, I think. Yeah. Yep, sure it is. Come on. There we go. Let's see one more. Great. Let me go get some more thatch while they're doing that, and then we'll repaint all of that with grass. And then we'll destroy it again. Because that's how we do. Let's go get the thatch over here. I guess winter's coming soon, so we could. I didn't finish my thought. Winter is coming soon, so we could just go ahead and pick all of these reeds and drop them, but then our lake will be bald for, like 6 days. So I'm trying to be selective on where I pick my thatch. Because I'm always concerned about aesthetics, because I'm weird. Alright, let's drop this. And our sticks and stuff farm should be dropping thatch, or should be growing thatch now, so hopefully it won't be so much of an issue soon. And we're out of rakes again. And arrows. Let's go see how this is all coming along here. What do you need? Sticks. Yeah. No, let's do bone tip arrows. Bone tip arrows. We'll do wood arrows here. I hate stumps. Okay, yeah, there is something like buggy going on with the camera. I've never grown thatch. How many units do you get per farm grid? Also a good question. Let's go check. I do not know off the top of my head. Oh, it's so foggy. Oh, don't tell me you need rakes. Jesus. Christmas. Thatch. Okay. Flax. Pine cones. Reeds. Okay, for some, I don't know why my brain was registering this as flax for whatever reason. It does not say. So that's a good question. We'll try to keep an eye on it though and see if we can come out and pick some and find out. I'm wanting to say that it's probably 3. Like I feel like 3 is what it should be. But I don't know. No, someone's feeling sassy. Anyone else? No? Great. Need to make some more rakes. hopefully the Crafter's Warehouse people are... hopefully they are out gathering stuff. We'll find out. So I think part of the reason why I'm having a problem right now is because, you know, I do have this Crafter's Warehouse set up, but I don't think that I had everyone but the crafters like whitelisted from it. So builders were taking the sticks to use for like all of the other stuff. So that's partially on me. Alright, rakes. But hopefully we'll have better outcomes for production here soon. It's worth throwing a farm down for them then. I seem to always struggle with thatch. Yeah, it's definitely worth throwing a farm down for thatch. Absolutely. Let's go chop all this crap up for sticks. And I think instead of just crafting the rakes myself, I'm just going to put the sticks in the crafter's warehouse now that I know that the builders aren't going to gobble them all up. Oop. Why are you still being weird? Could not find any pine cone. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I guess to grow more sticks. There's one pine cone. Okay. I usually try to stay away from tearing down trees like in my village, but since I kind of let logistics get away from me, and I'm having a problem with sticks right now, holding me up with like arrows, which is going to hold me up for the hunters with meat and stuff. I need to really get that underway. Why are you not working? There is sticks to pick up over here. Come on. Oh, there's no... Wait. Well, kind of. Let's drop one here. We're gonna drop a building resource on marker. Maybe that's why he's not picking all this stuff over here up. Rope. I'm going to turn off wood chopping so my village doesn't go bald. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Normally I try not to chop down trees that are like too close to my actual village because I want them to be like up for aesthetics, like as I am building. But kind of need to right now to get things underway with getting our stick production back in order. Or getting enough sticks. Why are we not getting... Okay. Who gets those seeds? You do. let's crank that up. We need more pine cone seeds. I need you guys to do that. Also, Canute and Stig. I'm gonna steal some of their water. Okay, then we'll go grab a bite to eat. I've been saying that I want nails to make nails for a while now. Let me guess, no arrows? No arrows, right? Because we don't have any sticks. I'm actually going to switch this to pine cones to a high priority for now. For one of them. Yeah. Oh, eventually we'll get to our longhouses. So, like, I want to just to kind of like illustrate what I want to do, what I'm thinking about. I want two big sets of longhouses, right? So I want one like here, and I want one right here, and I want them to be kind of like mirrored across from each other. And I want to do like a little park in between the two of them. So like we'll have like, there will be a longhouse with like 5 longhouse expansions on either side. So they're both going to be very big. They're both going to house a lot of people. But I'm also going to dress the insides up to make them look like people actually like live there, and it's not just like packing sardines into a longhouse, because I don't really like it when people do that. But yeah, so two longhouses mirrored on either side and a park in the middle. And I think we're probably going to do one of the rune stones in between the two houses, and definitely a healing hut. I still have to kind of like think about how I want the configuration to look for the longhouses, but I do have a general idea. And I'm probably going to flatten this area out too. I don't typically flatten areas out, but for the longhouses, because I want them to look kind of uniform and I want them to look more symmetrical, I think I'm going to flatten that land before I start building them on there. How many builders do I have right now? This is an easier way to check, actually. Let's go here. I have 8 builders right now. Which is more than I actually need. So it is nice to have that many builders, but I don't really need that many builders. So what is being built structure-wise? Oh no, some of my villagers are unhappy. Who's not happy? And why are you not? Oh, you're really not happy. Why are you not happy? Work hours, leisure hours, and sleep hours. Storm rider. Oh, because it stormed recently. Ninny. It's such a bullshit. Such a bullshit debuff. Otherwise, she's fine. She'll probably be fine. Where do you live? The first cottage, which should be, yeah, this one, which has lots of area desirability, plenty of comfort, good defense points. Are you You have a break, you have a lunch break, you have opportunities to go chill out and do stuff. I guess I could set down... I have 2 wooden altars down. I guess I could maybe set down another one somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Do I only have the... What are you crying about? You're starving. Oh, sorry. Go eat. My bad. Eat some food. Just checking on my fishers real quick here. I want to make sure that they have everything they need. Bear attack, Abby, it's happening. Where is it at? Down here? I want to go get my guys. No, my warehouse. I think that might be the warehouse that I wasn't too sure what I wanted to do with, so it might be fine. Oh. Where are you at, bear? Go on. Come on. Get away from that house. Bears! Beats bears. Beats bears. That was hard to learn. Awesome. Alright, what broke? Did anything break? Nothing broke. We're good. Oh hey, my improved warehouse is up. Look at that. I think Abby might be AFK. You missed the bear attack. It's fine. You'll be able to watch it on the VOD. It wasn't that exciting. He went down pretty quick. Some people were already wailing on him. I did lose track of what I was doing again though, because I'm very dumb. Why is that fence still not built? No, it is built. Why is it? Oh, it was... Okay. Build. Thank you. And repair. Thank you. I think I'm gonna leave the bear over there for a little bit. I can harvest it when I need it. There we go. All right, I am going to take a short break because we have another ad coming up here in like 8 minutes. So I'm gonna run another 3-minute ad just to push it out, so we don't have to worry about them popping up every 30 minutes. But I'll be right back. 3-minute break. Okay. What the hell was I doing? I don't remember. Let's go repair this fence real quick. Since I have the stuff for it. Why not? I did something productive. Look at that. Awesome. I'm gonna cut up some of these logs also for resources. So we can get some more sticks from these. In the meantime, and firewood. We're gonna need a lot of firewood. I'm gonna go check on the progress of my firewood warehouse, actually, because winter is coming. And we need to prepare for that. Do we have any long sticks around here? No. Alright. Let's go check on the firewood warehouse and see how things are progressing with that. Oh, it's already like starting to get cold. I just realized that my temperature had dropped. So I am going to need to, very soon, I'm going to need to start setting down campfires in strategic locations. So I'm going to need to put one here, one on each farm. The cooking houses don't really need one. If we do manage to get everyone relocated from, I'm gonna need to put one at the barracks and one for the crafters warehouses, or for these warehouses down here also. At least one for the warehouses down here, if not two. But I like to put fires. I'm also eventually going to put fires at like these kind of like intersections, these like high traffic intersections, right? Just to kind of like, so as villagers are like running by, they get a little bit of warmth. So like if they do start freezing to death or whatever, and they're trying to like haul ass back to their house, it'll just give them just a little bit more of a chance to, oh, just bump my mic. Give them a little bit more of a chance to get there successfully. So I will end up with a bunch of warehouses, kind of like all, or fires, campfires like all over the place, right? What do we got here? Stick storage, yeah. Bark storage, yeah. Let's go ahead and put somebody on this. Get them to start stocking it. Who do we have? Eagle, range combat and melee combat, good strength. He's also got cold resistance though, so that's good. Tireless vitality. Liv, you're my girl. Let's get you on here. I'll rename this Firewood Warehouse. And yeah. Yeah, I think that will work. We need so many sticks. Did I sort all of these yet? Nails, rope. I did not sort these. I mean, I can really kind of... maybe tear these down? Here, yeah. Let's get rid of these. Let's do... oh, crap, actually. Let's do one that is... let's do a stone storage here. And I do want to do one. I do want to put back one of the small crafting materials for like rocks. Small crafting materials? Where are you at? Sure do wish we could put these in alphabetical order or something. That would be kind of cool. What was weird? What happened? Oh, really? That is weird. Maybe Steam doesn't, or Twitch doesn't like me. Alright, let's do that. And large stones. That's good. Okay, yeah. I'm comfortable with this. Let's see, tool racks. We want one for tools. We'll do this. 2 for 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. All right. 20. That'll work for now. Let's do one for weapons. We'll do swords, battle axes, I guess hammers. We'll do one for one-handed weapons. Oh, can I not make two-handed weapons yet? I guess not. Okay. Alright, so we'll do one for weapons, and we'll do one for shields. Which will basically be... actually, I'm not gonna make any shields until we can do the reforged shields, because everything else is kind of like, I mean, they're all very like low durability and they're kind of expensive to make. So I'm just gonna pass on shields for now. And I'll wait until we can do the reforged shields, because they're relatively cheap for shields and they have really good durability. They last for a while. I'm gonna go ahead and grab me some clothes. Run around like a weird, dumb superhero. Do I have any shoes? Good night, Phala. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Rest well. This is kind of like, I know I need to work on like my my entertaining. You still need rakes. Oh my god. I gotta work on me being entertaining during streams. So I think this is more like ASKA ASMR than than Twitch entertainment. Let's go ahead and cut up these long sticks too. I don't think we need long sticks right now for anything, really. Did my outpost get made? It did. And all of this is still, yeah, part of my main warehouse area, so that's good. Some sticks in there so our crafters can make rakes. Actually, I might just go make a few rakes real quick. feel like I'm playing Rake Crafting Simulator right now. Couldn't find any reed seeds either, huh? Bruh, what are you doing? Whatever, okay. I know, right? Like, she was just standing there, and like when I called her out, I was like, "What are you doing?" She was like, "Oh, it's break time," and then just like took off, like that's what she was waiting for. Alice is the worst. Did she just go put something? Why is she putting random? This should be like feathers. And like we're just gonna make this feathers. I don't know why she's putting random stuff in here. Fibers should go in there, right? Uh-huh. Why are we getting like random stuff in? What the hell? Like, I don't have any mods that touch, like, storages. What did you just do? Did you just put stuff in the right area? Or no? Okay. Let's drop all of this. Kylie, I'm doing it. Kyliana. Done. Alright, so somebody's picking up sticks, so that's good. Let's go make some more sticks. Just want to make sure settlement, yeah, they should be gathering all of this stuff. I do not know. Why are you just standing around now, Arvid? Here, have a stick. Go put it somewhere. Is it because... Alright, so you picked up a bunch of resin, but I'm wondering if he, like, just doesn't know what to do with the resin that he's, like, picked up now. Let me actually... I'm just testing a theory here. If I get rid of all of that, where does he go? Okay, so there's a bug. There, thank you. There's... I should rehydrate, yes. There is apparently a bug. He just picked up a bunch of resin, and he didn't know where to put it, I want to say. Like, when I took away all of the resin, then he ran off to go pick up other stuff. So I want to see, like, when he comes back, what does he do? Okay, where's Kyliana? Where did she go? Because she might also have... I think she's on... Okay, she should be coming back. Is that you, Kyliana? No, that's Seth. Okay. So I'm wondering if, like, if the same thing is going to be happening with her. I'm wondering also if it's like specifically resin that's the problem, because resin storage is full. They were stuck in a loop. Yeah, but he shouldn't be picking up more resin if the resin storage is full, is the thing. Right? Like, he should know that the resin storage is full and that he doesn't need more of it. Maybe. I'm wondering where she's at. Okay, all of our workshop guys are moving. There she is. Alright. She looks like she's actually doing stuff now, so maybe just taking all of the resin out of their inventory fixed it. Let's see. I need to work on... Oh crap! I still need to work on the farm. I keep forgetting to do that. Let me lay down this road and then I'll make the new farm the priority. Because I gotta start getting all of the farmers from the old food farm over to the new food farm. And I need to transfer that raw food warehouse over to the new raw food warehouse. Also, I want to break my axe so that I can remake it real quick. Let's go find something to break it on. Come on, you can break. Let's go. There we are. Alright, well they're not lurking in the warehouse anymore, so that's a good sign. That means that things should be going smoothly now. Can I remake my axe here? Yeah, I can. Okay. I like to use this axe as a weapon also, like in the early game, because it does pretty good damage. For, you know, for a tool. Let's grab a bite to eat, and then we'll go do some farming. But before he could walk there... Unless Kyliana filled up last of the storage after he picked up, but before he could walk there. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I'm wondering if they like, because they've been trying to like optimize. They did a couple of things differently. Like if you look at the storages, I think they've been trying to tweak the villager, how the villagers like interact with everything. Like one thing that I noticed is that the storages used to fill from left to right, but now they fill from top to bottom in these like columns. I'm not sure like why they changed that just yet, but I think that's like interesting to note that they are tweaking how villagers like handle task. So we'll have to like kind of keep our eye out Let me use my little gate here. Oh, it's so cute. We'll have to kind of like keep our eye out on what they are doing. The storages used to fill from left to right, because I always thought that was like kind of weird that they would fill from left to right. I could be getting my games mixed up, but I am like 92% sure that the storages in ASKA used to fill from left to right. All right, all of this is built. Great. Good. Do I have a wooden hoe? I do. Can I just manually smooth this out? That's not a good idea. Like I said, though, I could be wrong about the storages thing. I do reserve the right to be wrong. I am not infallible. But I am pretty sure that they used to go from left to right instead of top to bottom. Here, can you do that for me? Thank you. And we'll do this one. We'll try to do this one. Alright. So this is about what the slope used to look like. I'm just going to quickly paint this all back in. This is another reason why I love ASKA Plus. Like, I know we have shovels now, but this is still just so much faster. This is probably like the most cheaty thing that I do. It's the right bracket on your keyboard. Yeah, there we go. That's about what it looked like before the rocks were all exploded. So let's build... I just want to see about how big... Okay. Let's level this out a little bit here. Oh, it's so hard to see in autumn. Oh my goodness. The green just like blends in with the yellow so easily. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, let's just go grab one real quick. They'll probably have it like leveled by the time I get back, but I just wanna... So many builders. Definitely don't need that many builders. Oh, I can summon more villagers now since I have another cottage. So I think I will go... I'll pick up a hoe. Thank you. Let me go see about summoning another villager. Harvest blessing, springtime vitality, rocker, nocturnal resilience. What do you think? You pick one. Between these two, I am not... I have a lot of nighttime people as it is. If Alva is also a green thumb, that would be pretty helpful, I think. I do need one more farmer, at least. Do you think Alva? Abby? I know you're a big fan of Harvest Blessing. Alright, let's do it. Watch her be a fisher. There's so many fishers on this save. Yeah, and I mean, like, at this point, really, at this point, like, the, springtime is, like, kind of around the corner. Like, it's not that far away. Like, we'll have to deal with winter, and then it'll be springtime again, and that buff will kick in. Still no shoes, huh? I think because we ran out of arrows. Are you wearing shoes? You are wearing shoes. I'm gonna steal your shoes. So sorry. I like how she just disappeared right afterwards, like, F you. I'm out. But yeah, with springtime just around the corner, maybe that will be kind of helpful. Well, let's go. Yeah, they finished terraforming all of this. Good. Let's build a farm. Let's go. This is what we want. Do we want a big square? Do we want a big rectangle? We don't want a square. Yes, I want a square. And let's put a well right here. And then we want tiers. They actually level their farming faster than Green Thumb alone in the spring. I could see that. I can see that being a thing. It's just that it is just I'm not really like that big on just the like seasonal buffs. I think that's my hang up. Like, I prefer like a buff to be active, like a buff that's active year round, even if the seasonal buffs are stronger for the season. Let's start with that. We'll see how this looks. I might need to make it a little bit wider. I'm not sure yet. Yeah. And I think that's kind of like what turned me off to the seasonal buffs, honestly, because like it takes so long for Fisher to level up. It's not like Farmer, where like a Green Thumb can get to like, you know, max farming at the turn of a year. Fisher can be like fishing for like 5 years and still not be capped out. It's interesting, to say the least. I hope this looks the way that I want it to. The way that I'm like seeing it in my head. Bucky asked me about farming on slopes, and unfortunately I can't figure out with the terrain tool how to get the terrain tool to ignore height requirements yet. But he asked about farming on slopes, and then it got me thinking about like tiered farms, because I kind of like in my like Gremlin build, right? Yeah, that works. I'm gonna move it over just a little bit. But in my Gremlin build, I had like the 2 tiers for the farms. Do I want to make this a little bit longer? If I do, I want it to take it the other way. Was that a smolker? Did I see a smolker? No, it was a deer. I am going to have to fence all this off, though. But I had, like, the 2 tiers of, like, you know, kind of, like, bigger farms. Let's do like that. But I don't know. It just kind of got me thinking about, like, what else you could do as far as, like, making tiered farms go. So I'm just kind of experimenting here to see, like, how this is going to look. Because I honestly don't know how it's going to look. Let's try to push this back a little bit more. There we go. No, I want to build. You won't let me do it from there? That's bullpucky. Yeah, I would really like to be able to do curved farms. That would be cool. But I don't see that happening. I don't see that being a feature implemented in this game. One, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. I think I'm okay with that. Maybe I'll make the next one a little bit longer and then the next one a little bit longer. Yeah, I like that. Let's go with that. So I'm just doing that with the terrain tool, like lining it up to the farm that's already in place. And then like resetting it just so that I know it is lined up right. And then we can go... I want it a little bit higher than that. I want it about this height. So let's... Here? Yeah. Yeah. I hear him. I heard a smilky. There we go. I am definitely going to have to build fencing around this. Okay, but yeah, so like I think this is, yeah, this is kind of what I had in mind. I already had a well over there. That's fine. Now they have 2. Everything will be okay. Yeah, I think that second one is a little bit high, but that's okay. I'm not too terribly worried about them being perfect, the height being perfect. Now I actually am. Never mind. I do want to, shit, I have no idea. I really wish it would tell you where the smolkers were spawning in. I hate hunting for those damn things, because you can't really, like, find them. It takes so long to find them. Who is my... Alright, workstation. Let's do it that way. Homeless. Alright, what we got? Cold resistant, snow strider, stout constitution, harvest blessing, springtime vitality. Okay, so she's good during the fall. You know what? Let's go ahead and put Alva. Maybe were the smolkers here? Is that... Were they, like, already... like, spawned? Is this the smolker attack? Is it just the one? Like, what's going on? I saw one smolker. I'm scared. No, there's more smolkers. Oh, I'm sorry, my babies. I can't have you interrupting me right now. I need you to go. I need you to be gone. Alright, so I'm going to do a couple of things. Because the height of this second one is bothering me now that I look at it. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I'm gonna lower it by doing that. You guys stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Actually, I think that's perfect. And let's... do that. Drink some water. Let's line this up again. Great. I think that is the smoker invasion, because they weren't over here earlier being obnoxious, so... Alright, let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's much better. That looks good. I'm okay with that. I can live with this. Great. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a path on this side. That's gonna kind of come from here up here and then kind of cut in to the ground there. Let me make sure this isn't gonna mess with my farmland down there at all. No, we're good. I'm gonna extend this out a little bit. And we'll do another path. Because I want that path to come all the way up here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, there they go. That was the smolker invasion. Good. Okay. Then we'll do more path. Actually, let's get these guys out of the way. Give me sticks. Give me your sticks. Give me your sticks. Alright, well, I guess we'll work on that path some more in the morning. We could go ahead and lay down the farms. In the morning. Too dark. Can't really see what I'm doing right now. So I think in the morning I'll start working on transferring my farm from over here. Yeah, let me go ahead and set these. Let me get rid of, can I just, I can, great. I'm gonna cancel all of the plants that we're doing here and reset them up on the new farm. So we'll save, but we're not going to clear our previous plants. We're going to let them keep growing for now. And what should happen is, like, once the plants that are currently growing are done and they're harvested, they shouldn't replant. That should be how that works. We will see. Is that all of them? Nope, one more. Right. We'll see how my raw food warehouse is doing. Everything is built. What's a good name for, like, a store that has a bunch of, like, fresh vegetables? I know that's very vague. Grocery stores that specialize in fresh foods. Common Market. Wegmans. Ooh, I like Wegmans. H-Mart. Giant is more of a commercial store. Wegmans is actually more of a commercial store too, but we're going to call this Common Market. I doubt most people would get it, but that's fine. I get it. I understand what's happening here. And I still don't know if I'm going to even need this warehouse. We'll find out. feel like I am eating a lot recently. I do want to kind of like test something. Let me see. Let me grab one of these. I'm gonna I'm gonna sit down with the eagle here and eat the foods and see. Yeah, I'm still getting. I'm gonna have to check the VOD, but I'm pretty sure that meat pie filled my food hunger over 50%. And it put me at 120 instead of 100. Right? So I'm wondering, like, does the tavern give you, when you eat food while you're sitting at the tavern, does it fill up more health than it would if you were like running around? That's what I'm wondering. So I'm gonna test that. Not right now, but eventually I will test that. I mean, I could test that right now, but no, I'm not going to. Okay. Could probably be better if I actually tested it with the meats. What else do I have as far as construction goes? Nothing? Everything's constructed? Really? Okay. So let's then... Alright, I'm gonna put her here just so she has a place to live for right now. Kyliana, I feel like you're being stupid. Let's go see what she's doing. I feel like she's like stuck or something. You know, I bet she was like hiding out behind the cottage, like getting high or something. That's what I feel like she was doing. Like she was just back here getting high, and then like she heard me coming and she took off. She really is the worst. Just the worst. I will want another crafter. So like this one is basically going to be for like basic tools, for like the wooden tools. And I'll probably eventually like shift things like rope and stuff to it too, so that my clothing crafters can focus on clothes and my metalwork and lumber crafters can focus on metalworks and lumbers. Do I have Prop 64 in my village? I don't. I don't. At least not that I'm aware of. I mean, the villagers may probably think that we do, but should not. No. Do I have another crafter? Let me see. You're at the bloomery. I mean, I guess you don't really... No, I would want you to be a crafter so that your stuff does, like, speed up. You're also tireless vitality. Let me see if I can... Did this house get built? It did. Okay. Cottage 7 and cottage 10. Oh, you're part of the mine now. No, I don't want that. Or part of the outpost. I want you to be part of the... Yeah. Open menu. Main. Confirm. Open menu. main, open menu, main, open menu, main, confirm, open menu, main, confirm, main. There we go. That looks alright. What the hell was it talking about before I got distracted? I don't know, but I'm gonna go rest because I want to go kill some stuff. I need Yotun blood. Oh, bloomery. Right. I have a crafter on the bloomery. I was going to see if there was anybody that I could like swap out for the person that I have on the bloomery so I could put that crafter in my new crafter house. That's where my line of reasoning was going. And I do have another ad popping up in... Oh, it's been 3 hours already. I'm gonna take a short break so that I can go get some more tea because I'm out. And I'm gonna run an ad while my guy is healing up here. So I will be right back. Okay, so real quick announcement before we get back into the game. My lovely fiance did not order the Chinese food that I asked for, so I guess I'm going to have to get a new one. I will be accepting applications for fiance applications through my Gmail, thegrimwolf@gmail.com. So if anybody is interested, just send me your resume and we'll see. We'll see if you got the chops, I guess. I don't know. And I don't know. I just asked for Chinese food. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted in life. Chinese food. This is a joke, by the way. Please don't take me seriously. I'm an idiot. She's probably like watching the stream being like, oh my god. Why is he so dumb? And the answer is because I was born this way. Alright, I need Yotun blood, and I'm tired of farming for Yotun blood shards. So let's go see if we can kill something worth killing. I'm not super interested in like killing a boss, right? I want to, not right now anyway, because I kind of want to I am going to kill this boss. I am going to kill Halger. And I might get rid of this Draugr field that's over here, but I want to keep these large cemeteries and Draugr fields. Bear, it was a joke. It was a joke. I could probably clear out this Draugr field over here. This one's kind of far away. Yeah. Let's go clear out that small cemetery. And oh, you know what else I'm gonna put? I know what else I'm gonna put in the kind of like builder's warehouse down here. I'm gonna put a Yotun blood because like we have people that gather Yotun blood now. Oh, I can actually go check the stonecutters too. Maybe there's some Yotun blood in there already. We will find out. Let's get a Yotun blood storage down here. Look at all of that! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love that. That is so convenient. That just made my evening. Almost makes up for the lack of Chinese food. Almost. Almost. I just ran by my Eye of Odin because I was too busy laughing at myself for being stupid. Do we have, well, we have Hydration Expert, Nighttime, Storm Forged. This one's tough. Do I want a nighttime worker or do I want somebody that I don't have to worry about every time it rains? Though, just, it would be my luck he would get that, like, debuff that is, like, he doesn't like the rain, but he likes storms for whatever reason. Like, let's go with the Night Shadow. Yeah, that seems fine. We can work with that. It's almost 5 in the morning. Alright. So we got sticks, bark, firewood. Good. Firewood storage is looking pretty good over here. We're already getting some coal in. This is going to be great since winter is around the corner, right? Let's go ahead and lay down a little more coal storage. Okay, and a little more firewood storage. let's assign someone to this warehouse. Who? Loritz, my warrior fisher. Odd. Soggy discomfort, but also tireless vitality. Yeah, let's do odd. Odd works. I have a lot of archers. I have like a surplus of archers, so I'm not worried about him being an archer and being on here. I do like that he has tireless vitality. I also kind of want to see for our bloomery, because I want to switch out. Thurid that's out here. She's got 25 in blacksmithing. What is our actual blacksmith have for blacksmithing? 21. Helga's not too far behind. Okay, that's fine. So I want to see who else could be our bloomer. For the bloomery, I want somebody with tireless vitality or mighty vigor for the extra like stamina for being a bloomer, right? So Loritz, our warrior fisher, would probably not make a terrible bloomer. And I think because Thurid has tireless vitality, that's why I have her on the bloomery currently. Let's see what we get with our next round of villagers. If I can't find anybody that I'm like super happy with, then I'll put Loritz on the bloomery, and then I will move Thurid over to this workshop hut. I want to rename my workshops. Hold on. I have a list. I have a list of like names that I have been accumulating for a little while. Let me pull them up. In my building names doc. Bear with me 1 second here. Apparently I don't have anything for crafters, so I'm trying to do a little quick research here. Alright. I don't really want to... Who all's working here? Let's see. Let's do... My mic is glowing? Oh, because it's green? Oh, yeah, just because of the way the light's bouncing off of it. What is this, Helga? We'll do Helga's Ironworks. or we won't do Helga's Ironworks because there's not enough. What is this? This is leather and cloth. All this Zelda's hides. And for the basic tools shop, we'll call it Bifrost Bespoke. Because why not? Zelda's hides, Zelda's Ironworks, and Bifrost Bespoke. I like it. Alright. We got 1 minute and 23 seconds. Let's go look at our farm. My villager should be here by the time I actually get to the farm. But that's okay. Another thing I'm going to end up doing, once I get, like, ahead of the, production chains and whatnot, and like have resources saved up, I'm gonna start putting up like flimsy fences like all the way around the village also, just to give it a little bit more character when we're like running around it. Oh, everything's wet. It's gonna be hard to see. There's puddles everywhere. Okay, let's lay down some farms. I'll lay down some more farms here. Build, thank you. We'll line this up first. Well, smokers are already kind of hanging out over here. This over a little bit. Just like that. That works. Yeah, that's good. Oh, is that as far as we can go? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Well then in that case, let's fix these slopes. Fisher. Nighttime Fisher. I think that's about all she's got going for her too, isn't it? Wilhelma. Let's see. Yeah, she's great. Let's go ahead and put you on a night shift. Cannot find any wood plank, thatch, stick, wood beam, or rope. Fun. I don't have one yet. I will build one eventually. I will have one day. Are you talking about in like real life? Because like Fred's wearing the one that I bought. It's back there on him. Or Alfred, not Fred. My fuzzy one. I'm gonna go get another villager in here. Hopefully this one will be either a crafter or someone with tireless vitality is what I'm looking for. And it doesn't look like I'm gonna get it. Okay. Another retired bowman. Frederick or Gerd? Kind of want to try. I want to see what else Gerd has going on. Or I could just wait until like next time and see if I get something different. Because you can like log out and like log back in, and it kind of re-rolls the first set of villagers. But if you try it again immediately afterwards, it won't re-roll it. You have to like wait a little while for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Oh, we'll just pick one. We'll do... We'll do Frederick. He seems to have an optimistic outlook. Oh, I think that warehouse worker stole my Yotun bloods. Let's go see if we can... Yep, dead. I'm gonna go see if there's any more in the stone storage over here. There is not. It's perfectly fine. Oh, crap. Okay. So let's do okay, so it's not 20. It said 20 items, but it's actually 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So it's a nice odd number. Let's do... Alright, let's do this first. Let's do 10, 10, and 10. For each of them. Yeah. No. Let's do 15. Alright. And we'll do... This one can be... tops. I don't know why I changed it. I do want to switch this back to 10. Alright, so this one can be tops and hoods. Okay. And then this one will be gloves and shoes. Gloves. Desert gloves. Okay, gloves and shoes. And then this one will be... What did I say the other one was going to be? Tops and chest. Capes. Do capes and shoulder. Capes. Well, just capes. The shoulders are armor. And I want those to be through the armorsmith. Did I do one for pants? Let's take caps out of here, and we'll do pants here. Alright, so chest and pants. This should be gloves and shoes. And then this will be capes. And hats. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that works. I wonder where they're all going. I'm sure they're just keeping busy. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's go get a bite to eat. Refill some water, then go kill some skeletons. Oh, I want to go check on the farm out here and see how long it'll be before I can start migrating people over to the new farm. Yeah, so we can tear this one down. We're not going to need you. Ready for planting and growing. %. Okay, so we can probably go ahead and start getting people over there. And I want to take, and Igmar off of here. Put them over here. And what do I not want you to do? Set everything to 100. Set all my seeds to low. Go kill those wolves. Do you want pine cones? Let's actually do that. Where's the wolves? Over. Clear on the other side of the village. That's cool. Come on. Oh. What? Come on, that was so delayed. Will eventually skin them up. Alright, I just want to see if I eat one meat soup. Yeah, that only filled up about 50% of my health. So, I wish I would have saved. I would have liked to have tested that out, because I'm pretty sure that when I was setting at the tavern, it filled up more health than when I just eat it standing up. And I don't know if that's like a change that I feel like I really should test that out. I'm gonna test that out because I feel like they made that. I feel like they changed it with the last update. I'm gonna just check the last update real quick here. Where's the announcements? Nope, updates. Added a new, and we can just read these together. Streamer mode is enabled, so it should be good. Let's do this. Added a new complaint at warehouse and gathering stations when villagers are not assigned to any valid task. I assume they will say, I need a job if there's no task. Added taverns to settlement menu. Oh, he's got winter huntsman. And soggy discomfort. Okay, cool. Adjusted terrain materials. I'm not sure what that means. Adjusted terrain materials. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Skill one-handed sword, air attack animation improvements. That's good. Fixed an issue with bloomery metal scraps count not being correctly networked. Yeah, you get like a food tavern buff, like the fork and the knife, and then you also get like a rested stamina buff, like you sleep in a normal cottage, not the one with the lightning bolts like the chieftain's house, but the one right below it. So it's like the second tier buff, which I could show you that in a second, because all you have to do is like sit down for a minute. Fix an issue with bloomery metal scraps. Okay, fix building destruction effects not working on hostile settlements. Okay. That means islands. Fixed camp gatherer not saving the assigned Vikings. Fixed camp gatherer not saving the assigned. They've got to get a better localization team for this kind of stuff. I have no idea what that means. Fixed eating at tavern, sometimes not working and causing villagers to remain stuck there. I did not see that, but I'm glad that was fixed. Fixed golems not having an add remove button on some whitelist. Looks like Google Translate issue. Well, I mean, like, Snail speaks like fluent English. I think sometimes he just like rushes through like these like notes for patch notes, and he doesn't include everything. I know for a fact he doesn't include everything, but I do wonder if, like, I don't know, maybe he just rushes it and doesn't quite think about how it's worded. Quality settings adjustments and lighting adjustments could fix some of the recently reported improper lighting issues. Okay, so that could be, Abby, was it you that pointed out that, like, the nighttime is a little bit brighter now, like, after this patch? Because that could be part of that. Removed food preference between food... Yeah, okay. Removed food preference between food items of the same tier, so villagers won't eat at the warehouses over tavern if it doesn't affect happiness. Remove food preference between food items of the same tier. I didn't realize that they had a food preference in the same tier. I never realized that that was a thing. So villagers won't eat at the warehouse over tavern if it doesn't affect happiness. Setting empty text in structure name resets it to default. Okay, that's handy. VFX adjustments, very general. Vikings use the boat inventory for inventory cleanup. Don't know what that means. Villagers no longer complain about not finding items. Villagers no longer complain about not finding items if the storage is full. Yeah, they just sit around and get high because they don't have anywhere to put the stuff. they just sit around and sniff resin until you take all the resin from them, and then they get back to work. I mean, that's, yeah. Is that like veggie versus meat, the food preference thing? That's. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean? So that one is like when? I think they, so for that last bullet, villagers no longer complain about not finding items if the storage is full. I'm wondering if they accidentally broke something, because like we saw, the carpenters complain I cannot carry any more long sticks when they're finished. Oh, okay, so that's what that is about. Okay, so I do wonder, because like all of these systems are like really very like tied together. They're all very integrated, right? I wonder if they fixed that. Excuse me for a moment. I wonder if they fixed that, but they accidentally broke something else, and that's why my villager with like the pocket full of resin just wasn't working until I took that resin away. I'll have to keep an eye out and see if that happens again. But nothing in here about food. I mean, nothing in here about, specifically about the tavern filling more hunger. But what I do know is I ate a meat soup earlier and it filled up half of my hunger, right? So what I'm gonna do is like the next time I'm hungry, I'm gonna grab a meat soup and I'm gonna sit down at the tavern and eat it and see if it fills up more than half. Because that's what I think happened. But I'm not quite sure yet, because I think I was at less than half when I sat down and ate a single meat soup, and it put me at 120. So, and it should have put me just shy of 100. So if they did that, then that means that Bucky's tavern video is already outdated, and he might need to update it, which I'm sure he would be thrilled to do. I'm sure he would be thrilled about that. But that would be a very meaningful buff for like actually eating at the tavern if like food actually sates more hunger. Not just increases the cap, but actually sates more hunger. That would make taverns well worth having. Okay, so before I got distracted, I was doing something. Migrating farmers, maybe? All right, Frederick, let's take a look at you, buddy. What do you have? You have soggy discomfort, but you also have winter huntsman and retired bowman, which means that you can get to 116 in ranged combat, and that is pretty cool, my guy. So we will probably make you weather sensitive and have reduced productivity during heavy rain. We'll probably just make you an archer, maybe not a hunter. We'll make you an archer, yeah. Because you make a crappy hunter with Storm Rider unease. You gotta stop being such a baby. Excellent shot. Just a big baby, though. Yeah, actual food buffs. I would like to see if Tier 3 Tavern, where the workers there make mead. Yeah, I mean, we do see, like, mead. I think. Not there. Here? Items? Food? Let's see if we can find it. I think I saw mead. Oh, this is all stuff that, like, this is only stuff that I've checked off. Yeah, mead barrels. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So we do have mead barrels, like, in the game. Dizzying drink from honey. How do we get honey? They keep letting this stuff like slip through. But we do have mead barrels, so it would like, excuse me again. It would make you think that eventually a mead would be added to TGI Freyas. We also have, well, I mean, like, this has been in here forever. We also have, like, in the housing menu now, these damn training dummies, which I can put them down with Builder Buddy, but you can't interact with them, so you can't, like, delete them or anything, and that terrifies me, so I'm not gonna do that. I wish that I could set training dummies down anywhere to just beat up on when I'm bored. That would be cool. Oh, yeah. I want to... I'm gonna go take another nap, and then I'm gonna go beat up some skeletons for Yotun blood and materials. Actually, let's go check on... Let's go check on my farm out here. How are we? Oh, look at all those sticks! Excellent. I don't think I need this much bark. I'm probably going to replace this, because this is just a crafter's warehouse, right? And the crafters don't actually need bark. The only reason, since we're gonna have a firewood warehouse that is collecting bark to burn, I think I am going to. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's convert all of this into flax. Bro, I've been up since like 4:30 this morning. I'm so tired. I took a 2-hour nap when I got done with my film shoot earlier today. But I could use like, I don't know, like 12 more hours of sleep, I think, at this point. Alright, let's put down a stick storage. It's going to be more useful. Why is there a stone blade? Just, I don't understand. Okay, let's make some ropes. Look, I'm old. All right, I need sleep. I need my beauty rest. Hey, Lauritz, have some rope. There you go. How do I feel about... yeah, I feel okay about this, I think. Yeah. Alright, what the hell else was I doing? I was going to go rest up for some health and then go kill skeletons to see if I can get some Yotun blood, which I'm not quite sure if I will be able to or not, but we'll see. Because it's not a super reliable drop from skeletons. Could go out to this large cemetery out here. more. But I kind of do want to go out here. Here are we looking with ad stuff? Like 30 more minutes. Actually, you know what? I am very tired. I think. No, we'll go kill some skeletons. I want to, because I am so curious about the food thing. I'm gonna go kill some skeletons and let my hunger drop. And I want to test that out at the tavern. Actually, like, I was looking at my analytics earlier, and like the amount of hours that I have streamed this month shocked me. Like, genuinely surprised me. I want to go get my friends to help out. Actually. Let's go see if they are. Are they even there? I don't know if they're there. I think I have a villager soloed. Kylina. There. I do. I always intend to just be on for 2 hours, and it ends up being like 3 or 4 hours. I think Sunday I cut it a little bit short because there just wasn't a whole lot going on with the chat. Why did I not? That was weird. Oh, you guys, this is why I need a party. Why am I not rolling? Maybe I'm just not... It's like not registering for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna try to pull these guys out so that I'm trying to pull these guys out so that if I do miss any, like harvesting any of these, then my villagers can safely do it. See, yeah, it's so weird. Like, I was like holding down shift there and like just nothing. It wasn't dodging the way that he should have. Come here, Mr. Skellebones. Excuse me 1 second. I just heard a really loud noise outside. I want to see what that is. I'll be right back. Okay, it was just thunder. No worries. We're just all gonna die. No big deal. It was just very loud thunder. Okay. Yeah, that That works. Great. You want to know the tea? No blood. Dude, I have, because I live so close to, you know, Washington D.C. I have an evacuation plan like mapped out, just in case. So I feel you. I feel you. That's what I'm saying. I do not blame you at all. There's a bunch of Yotun bloods. I did fully intend to get longhouses started in this run, and I did not. I just got distracted with other stuff. I don't think I actually accomplished any of the goals that I set out for, because I wanted to move the farm, and I wanted to get longhouses started, and I did not complete either one of those. So I'm very disappointed in myself. Oh, there's the Yotun blood on the altar. Let's grab that. Thank you. I wonder if I can kill this guy by myself. I probably can at half health. Let's find out. Or do I want to? I do have a large cemetery over there. Another small cemetery down there. But this one's so close. Yeah, we'll just go ahead. We'll go ahead and see if we can take this guy out. We'll do a mini boss. Just to have something exciting happen. Let's see if I can do this or not. He's probably gonna beat my ass. Oh, wow. That hurt. Good God. That hurt a lot. I should have rested up first. Alright, we're gonna go back for that guy. I'm gonna bring some friends, though. We're gonna roll up on him. Take his ass out. But I need a nap first. Yes. Well, that's happening. Let me check my... Yeah, it was painful. I think he only hit me once, too. He hit me once and, like, took out almost half my health. It's probably because I'm naked. Almost. Just wearing a cape. That's how I dress around the house. Absolutely nothing. Just a cape and a hood. Just for fun. Why not? Let me see what we have for food. I have garlic. I could just go munch on some garlic real quick. Which mushrooms were it? Was it the regular mushrooms that give you the health back when they're done? I don't remember. Oh, I don't want to munch on the garlic. Oh, I do want to go eat. Okay. Okay. So I do want to go see about was it the gray mushrooms? Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think I want to risk it. I'll just eat some garlic. But I want to see about the meat soup at the tavern. So, standing up, eating meat soup, half your hunger. Right? One thing of meat soup, standing up, fills half your hunger bar. So I want to see how much fills up sitting down. I want to fix that fence. That's not meat soup. And there's no meat soup over here. Excellent. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do it with tier 1 food, but I've already got meat soup like in my head, so I'm gonna roll with that. God, it's like I gotta do everything around here. No firewood. Will the cooks not take it out? The cook should be able to like take it out, I would think. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. Maybe. I think, well, I should have raw red. Yeah, I've got a lot of raw red meat laying around. I need firewood though. I need something to burn. I want to burn sticks because I'm still having a stick shortage. Okay, let's go grab some firewood real quick. I am going to need to put coal storages in the raw food warehouse for the cooks. No, I think I know what I want to do with that other warehouse. I would have set that other warehouse up as cooked food storage. Yeah. Let's grab some old bark to burn. Perfect. I don't think the cooks will remove from the tavern to cook with. Okay. You might be right. I do not know enough about the tavern to be able to weigh in on that. But I do know that villagers will pull from literally everything else. So I would be... well, no, I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. I think the devs are trying to be a little bit more conscientious of like how the structures work. So I wonder if the, if they will, because you could put, oh no, you can't put the raw meat in here. Interesting. Okay. I'm cooking right now. You get out of here. I got this. Alright, so standing up, half health, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down and eat. Oh. Setting down automatically makes you eat? Oh. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't even like get a chance to eat the soup. It doesn't work the way that I thought it did. All right, that's why I saw such a big jump when I was eating earlier, is because I was automatically eating the tier 1 food. So yeah, everything I know about the tavern is a lie and wrong. What's wrong with you? Not find any cooked fish meat or cooked red meat. That's fine. These guys will be cooking fish soon. You'll be okay. I don't think the cooks were removed. Yeah, liars. Okay, so I'm gonna want for the other warehouse. The other warehouse is gonna be cooked food storage and coal. Yeah. And then I could move those tools. Yeah, since I am going to actually end up using those, I could move like the tools and the seeds and stuff over here and put those fish and the fish over there up here. So let's do cooked food. I'm gonna want this to get out the way. We are definitely gonna want to build some fencing around all this. Alright. Cooked food. Cooked food. We'll start with 3 on each side. Okay, and then we'll do coal storage so that the cooks can come over here and grab coals to cook with. And then tool rack. Tool rack over there, and then we'll do seed storage over here. It's gonna be a lot of smalls for these guys to focus on. And what other stuff for cooking related activities? Oh, smoke and cheese storage. Yeah, but we're not there yet, so I'll just like leave space for that. All right, cool. That sounds good. I like that tree is kind of like growing into it there. I don't know why. I'm into that. All right. Hey, look, rakes are being stored. That's handy. I'm gonna chop down this tree because I'm gonna want to make a little path for our cooks to get to the stuff. So I'll chop down this tree. Okay. We'll do one little path here. Oh god, they were like going ham on whatever that was. Jesus. Yeah, you might notice that whenever I'm building paths, especially with like the around these like elevation differences like this, I'm trying to create the paths to kind of like go with the elevation difference, right? So what I'm not doing is I'm not cutting the path through like a tall part. I'm kind of like bringing it up with the tall part and then confirming at the height and then dragging it out a little bit more to kind of like curve the path with the height of the terrain. And I'm doing it in short bits instead of like really long paths because that gives you more control over like how the terrain ends up conforming. or how the path ends up conforming to the terrain. Because if you do long paths, it's kind of more of a destructive workflow in a sense. Getting everything done. Like if I had done like a long path from here to that fence, we would have little like walls on each side of the path because the path wouldn't have come up. It would have just cut right through. Yeah, anyway, I don't know. I just wanted to point that out. I know a lot of people struggle with paths and like getting them to like doing like winding paths and paths that go up like terrain and stuff. It took me a while to figure out what works for me at least, and that's how I do it. Yeah, mine did for a while too. Sometimes like here I'm okay with like these like little walls sticking up on the side of the path, right? So like here I'm comfortable with it. And you can kind of go in and like with a road maker tool or whatever, and smooth it out, which I will probably end up doing at some point. But when it comes to like going through a forest or whatever, I really want the paths to kind of conform to the as well to the terrain as I can possibly get them to conform. It's a shame there's not an undo button though. That would be super helpful. But I guess there's no undo button in real life either. So that makes sense that wouldn't be a thing. No, I'm gonna want to for the raw food. Yeah, let's go down this tree. I spend smokers in my farms? Where? I have to put up fencing. I've got to put up fencing. Damn it. Okay. How do I want to... They were in the bottom level? I think they're messing with you, Abby. I think they are. I'm gonna need another road maker. Alright. Path maker. Let's do another little path here. Did not mean to pick that up. Behind me, up to the... Are you messing with me? Like, I don't... I see Finmar, like, if that's what you're talking about. Oh, there's one. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright. They're behind you. Let's do... Nope. I'm going to break my road maker here. And go get another one. I'm wondering if this... we seem to be doing okay. I don't know if this is gonna get attacked by smokers or not, but we can fence that off later if it does end up being a thing. How do I want to treat my fences for this? Yep, there he is. I see him. He's over there looking at me. I'm like waiting to get his hands on my juicy carrots. He's over there like, what are you planting, buddy? What's going on over here? What are y'all doing? Are you making a farm? What are you planning on growing? He's like that one nosy neighbor that like asks too many questions and it's just, you know, just enough questions to make you like really uncomfortable. Like why are you asking these questions? That kind of neighbor. Don't be messing around, Mavi. You get to work. Oh, I should go summon another villager. Do I have any homeless villagers? I do. Oh, I suck. God, I'm so bad at this. Alright, let's get her in a house. Let's get them both in a house. You guys go. You go to sleep. Wilhelma. My bad. I'm so sorry. I have a feeling that this winter is going to wreck me because I just haven't been paying attention to the stuff that I normally pay attention to. At 3 days, I still need to lay down campfires. Not doing all that great on firewood. Totally passed my eye of Odin. Why? Ella's a badass archer, though. Look at that. I am, like, drowning in archers and fishers in this run. Alright, Ella, you're up. Oh, road maker. I need a road maker. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go lay out the path around I'm gonna go lay out the path around the farm and I'm gonna lay down some fencing so that my builders can get started on fencing that off. Because I need to get my farmers working over there soon for food. Actually, I'm going to start with fences. Yep, I'm going to do that. What do I want to do? Do I want to do a little fence or a big fence? I want to do a little fence. Oop. Do I want to wrap it around the cottage? I think I do. like that. So I will probably end up going back through all of these fences and replacing these like longer fences with the shorter versions, just because they, you know, they travel uphill better. They look nicer, less jagged than these guys do. But for now, I'm sticking with the longer ones just to conserve resources a bit, I think, and for the sake of just speed of putting everything together. The short flimsy fences. So you have like flimsy fence and you have like the short flimsy fence. The longer ones, whenever you like kind of go up a hill on them, they kind of like are a little bit jagged. So like the top of one will be here and the top of another one will be here. Yeah, so like they just look really weird going up a hill, right? And the short flimsy fences do something very similar where one will be a little bit higher than the other one, but because they're shorter, you get like more of a gradation going up rather than like a long jagged, you know, fence. So it just ends up looking nicer. And I'm just making this a little bit wider so that I can get the fence up here. A little bit easier. But yeah, you can like kind of see here, like this is going to stick up higher than this, which is, you know, again, fine. But with the shorter ones, it's just a lot easier to, it's a lot easier on the eyes. I'm going to put a short one here. Oh, I think this is going to be so cute. I wonder if I should do another path. What? Come on. What are you doing, Arvid? You better not have... What else you got? Is the crafting warehouse full of linen too? Linen thread? Is it? Looks like it might be. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Mm-hmm. That's annoying. That's gonna be a problem. I think I have enough room to do another path up here on this side. Let's maybe, let's pull this fence out a little bit, though. I thought I dismantled that. Oh, see, yep, see that jank? I don't like that. Let's do a short one there. Okay, that works. Alright, so how are we looking so far? We are getting there. There's gonna be a lot of sticks though. I'm gonna chop down some trees for these guys. Oh. She had Blossom Tender, Forager's Instincts, Mighty Vigor, so she's a warrior too. She should have 1-star melee proficiency. Yep. Range combat. Well, she's a little bit of a badass, isn't she? Look at that. She'd still make a good archer. Or yeah, like for an archer tower or something. Alright, let's house her before I forget. Alright, that appears to be about all I have really room for right now. Actually, I'm going to put some of the builders... How many beds do I have in here? I need to go do that cottage. Yeah, that's gonna bug me for now, but we'll fix it. We'll fix it later. I could... Oh my god, okay. What do I have for builders? Alright. Frederick is a badass archer with a issue with getting wet. Gathering wood harvest and stone harvest. Carl is just kind of like a general worker guy. He's got a lot of health, but he doesn't have any stamina, which sucks. She should be on night shift. Good. Astrid. Range combat, because everyone has ranged eagle. Also, 116 potential for range combat. Loritz. I think I'm going to put Loritz on the bloomery, because he's got a lot of stamina. Let me find somebody with tireless vitality. I want to see what their stamina looks like. 250. And Loritz with just mighty vigor is 219. Yeah. I do want to put Loritz on the bloomery. I might switch him out with somebody that has tireless vitality later on. I want somebody with like high stamina on the bloomery because the bloomery just does require a lot of stamina. Third, we'll go to our bespoke Bifrost shop, or Bifrost bespoke shop down here. And she will focus on general tools. Alright, so we're gonna do one of these. She's gonna make our rakes. Prioritize that. She's gonna make our road makers. She's gonna make our bows. This will be obsolete soon. The large stone pickaxe. So will the large stone axe, but in the meantime, we'll get her to make those. Wooden hammer? Yep. Did I give her road makers already? I did. Torches. Okay. Also want her making rope. And stone blades. And we'll get her to help out with arrows also. Great. So this will free up them from making some of the basic tools. Oh, I need stone knives also. Yeah. Not you, not you. You and you. Got you. Fishing rods. Okay. Alright. So now, you can stay, you can go, 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 you can go. Flimsy club is gonna have to stay for now. And simple bow. So yeah, so this will help get them focused more on clothing items for winter times and for storing stuff up. I'm gonna put. Do I want to put shirts in there just yet? I don't know if I want to put shirts in there just yet. Do we not have shirts? Oh, I have to add a task. I'm so tired. 10 linen, 1 cured, 7 linen, 2 rope. Here, let's just stick with flimsy shirts for now. Do I have you making pants? No. Let's do 2 sets of flimsy pants also. That will work for now. Third also, I think, lives up here. She does. I don't want her to live up there. I want her to live a little bit closer. Where does Loritz live? Probably an easier way to find out. She needs torches. Great. Lawrence lives in cottage 3. Let's dismiss him. Third lives cottage 7. Let's dismiss her. And we will put Lawrence in here. Put Third in cottage 3. Just so that they're not traveling so far to get to work. Oh, and I will eventually want to basically like reposition all of these villagers, and get them all like closer to like their workshops and stuff, so they don't have to like travel so far. But I'm still kind of in the process of moving everything around. Caps lock's off. Thank you. Farmer's Shujak. Perfect. Okay. Let's go eat some garlic. Oh, I never did go out and kill that boss. I'm gonna go kill that guy. I'm gonna take my friends out and I'm gonna kill that guy. And then I'm gonna sign off for the night. I have no more garlic. Damn. Ugh. Alright, go take a nap and then kill that guy. I should have at least one guy on each of these. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be hopping off of here soon though. So yeah, it'll be like 5 hours before I get off. Yeah. I've been trying to I came into this saying I was going to do 2 things. I was going to move my farm and I was going to build a longhouse. Didn't accomplish either one of them. Not even really sure what I have accomplished in the last 5 hours aside from like ironing out well, okay, to be fair to myself, I did iron out like a lot of logistics and get some people like shifted around and new jobs placed and fixed my like stick shortage issue. So I did accomplish something, just not what I was looking to accomplish. I do have a tavern. It is a tier 1 tavern right now. Not quite tier 2 yet. I'm gonna end the night by killing a mini boss that kind of jacked me up pretty bad earlier. But after I kill him, I'm gonna probably call it for the night, I think. You know, when I'm done with this, if you want, and if it looks as good as I think it's going to look, you could probably like do a showcase on this village too if you wanted to. I know a lot of people still like the original Grimlet. How scary was that? Like out of nowhere, just nipple in the face. It was a good village. That village turned out really, really pretty. I was very happy with it. Where is he at? Where'd he go? What are we looking at? What's going on? Where's he at? There's been some like really weird stuff happening today. I don't know where the necromancer is. They apparently do. Pretty sure they were just gonna stand there and let that skeleton beat the crap out of them. I'm gonna try to like... It's like once every 30 minutes. It's like a minute and a half ad. I've been doing a pretty good job of Oh, there's an archer. Oh hey, there he is. Where'd he go? I've been doing a pretty good job of like pushing ads during... Is he down? Oh, he is down. Okay, cool. I've been doing a pretty good job of pushing the 3-minute ads to push the like the ads out by like an hour or something like that, but I don't know. I missed that last one. So like it does one benefit I think from like making streamers like do a 3-minute ad to like stop pre-rolls and to stop and to like push the ads back, I think is to get people to like take a break. Because like I will say, like sitting here for like 3, 4, 5 hours, like I will forget straight up to like drink or use the restroom or whatever, just because I'm so focused on being distracted on what I'm doing with what I'm doing here. That's it. 1 Yotun blood. That's all. Let's go get another Yotun blood. Set another resource marker out here since this has been cleared. I am comfortable with that. And they can even chop down wood. Please do. Actually, I'll do one more over there too. So did he teleport into the hill? Is that what happened? I don't know. I don't know if he like, well, he teleported and he was gone. Maybe he did fall through the world or something. And I had to get far enough away from him for him to like teleport again before he popped out. I don't know. Very weird. Very weird behaviors. I'll do one more out here. Farming Yotun blood shards is the most boring thing for me personally. I clicked into the wrong ASKA stream earlier and it was 2 British guys discussing the historical usage of longbows and when they were last used. I don't know why. Maybe to debate if it's realistic for ASKA, but there was talk of Genghis Khan, whose Mongol hordes did not use longbows. Jesus Christ, the draw strength needed was not for cavalry. That, I'm not gonna lie, that stream sounds a lot more interesting than mine. Yeah, I would probably watch that stream. But I end up listening for like 10 minutes to people who claim and sound to be English talking about longbows. I'd still, it just sounds more interesting than my stream. Look, man, I want the Yotun bloods now. And my stonecutter has been getting them, actually. I totally forgot that that was a thing until, like, earlier. And then I got super excited when I went to go check to see if there was Yotun blood, in fact, at the stonecutter. And there was. And that was pretty cool. I appreciate that addition. Where's my village? This way. Okay. Yeah, you guys are way cooler than me. I don't shoot any kind of bow, unfortunately. I feel like that is something. I feel like archery is something that I would get into though. Oh, there's my crafter. Look at that. As soon as I finally decide to move Thurid over to that, well, she's a crafter too, right? Over to Bifrost Bespoke. She is also a crafter, yes. But she also had tireless vitality and so much stamina, so she is like perfect for the bloomer. You know what? I'm gonna put her back on the bloomer. I'm gonna get this other crafter here. And put Gunhild on Bifrost Bespoke. And then move Thurid back. Move Thurid back over to the bloomery, I think. Oh. What's smart? I just put Yotun storages out and on high priority, and when I'm running around, I break them down with the warehouse workers, get them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, fine. Gremlin. Nope. Gremlin. There we go. I know how it works. Thank you. I have been doing a very poor job of like renaming anything. Like the only things that I have renamed, I renamed my new raw food warehouse Common Market, and I named my my tavern TJI Freya. I think I renamed my cooking huts. Nope, not since I rebuilt them. Okay. And I named some of my crafter stations, but like most other things, I've been really bad about renaming stuff in this save. Oh yeah, I do want to rename you Croaker. Doop. There we go. I mean, I can show you around. I'm gonna give you a tour real quick. So the chieftain's house rests on top of the hill. It's like cloudy right now, or I would just like fly around. So the chieftain's house is here at on top of this hill. The town guard, this is gonna be my shield maidens eventually, right? Where like, you know, I just want to like grab somebody real quick to go do a job. The crafting area, the production area is going to be down here, right? So I have iron, I have my metal and carpentry here, I have my cloth and leather here, and then this is going to be my dyer and like basic tools and like stuff like rope and just little things like that, so that my other crafters can, you know, focus on their specialties. I have a little farm here for sticks and thatch and flax, and a crafter's warehouse, which is basically going to be the input warehouse for anything that the crafters would need. And then the output warehouse would be over here. So this is for like ropes and stuff like that, whatever the crafters may make. And I have a carpentry warehouse. This is all my storage stuff over here on this side. So crafters, storage, and my like crafter farm. And right now I have, wait, I'm tired. What was the third crafting house? The third crafting house is going to be just for like little things like hose, wooden hammers, rope, any like little items that that aren't specialty like clothing items or whatever. I already upgraded the farms. The farms were like the first thing that I upgraded. So they are now planting sticks. Yeah. I'm in the process of moving my food farm because I had a food farm out here on the west side. But these skeletons keep attacking my fence over here, and it's super annoying. And if I wanted to expand on the food, then I would have to get closer to them or closer to the large spire over here. So I'm just moving the food farm, right? So this was the raw food warehouse, and the production for this was going... Let me get rid of all the people. Hold on. Okay. So the production for this was going that that the food would be generated here, and it would go into the raw food warehouse here, and then be fed into the cooking houses here. But what I'm doing now... Oh, that sucks. That sounds really annoying. But I'm in the process of moving my food farm over here, which I'm doing a kind of like tiered farm kind of thing over in this area, which I think is going to end up looking quite nice. And the raw food warehouse will go here, and cooked food storage will go here, and my tavern and cooking houses are over here, which I may expand on. I don't quite know yet. Probably going to end up having to expand on them. And then I have like my mining operation going on back here, which I haven't fully decided on if I'm going to turn the entire thing into an outpost. It's functioning just fine, just being part of the main village. Like, my villagers are able to get to, like, you know, food, and like they're able to, like, you know, transport goods just fine without it like being an outpost. So I'll probably just keep this outpost here for now for creating another like forestry. For creating another like forestry house for like planting birch later on. So that's it. I mean, like my housing district right now, this is going to be my old town, right? This like line of cottages here basically. And I'm going to do long houses back here. And I'll show you kind of like what I want that to look like. Let me get rid of that. Let's try that again. All right. So that's all my storage right now, which will probably be expanded on later. I kind of let logistics get away from me, so I'm trying to like catch up on things like firewood and sticks and whatnot. This is going to be my primary housing district once I start building longhouses. So I kind of want to do like one on the left and then one on the right, and mirror them, and put like rune stones and stuff in between them and all of that to like dress it out. But I'm going to end up like leveling all of this and flattening out. But this is going to be my like main residential district once I'm ready to start building longhouses anyway. And then, you know, fishing going on over there, and of course my bait and tackle shop. Down here right now, I want to try to put a tavern in the gap in the U-bend, but I'm not sure I can put enough extensions. You probably can with like, because Builder Buddy has like a longhouse extension feature also. Why has my game been doing that? But you can add, with Builder Buddy, you can add up to 5 extensions. Unity is not allowed to set the material of a VFX render. This method has no effect. I don't know what that means. Have 2 of them like the 9. Have 2 of them like the 9 realms where I have my 2 redstones in the garden. Yeah, you can do that. So this is going to be my like cooking area. It's very brown right now. I will dress it up eventually once I decide on like what to do with it. But I've got a little path here back to like the house for the cooks. Like all of the cooks live here. And then they will have a little gate to go back to the raw food warehouse, which I'm probably gonna have to fence all of this off because my little smoky friends are chirping away back there. And this is gonna be my tiered farm. This is gonna be my like tiered farm. So I have 1 square crop here, and then I have long. Hey, get out of there! Damn it, that is gonna be a problem. And then I'm gonna have like long farms. Long farms like on, you know, up on top. I might even that out. Pull that down a little bit. Yeah, let's do that real quick here. Yeah, that's better. So that's kind of, I don't know, I think this is gonna look really cute when I'm done with it. I'm gonna do another little path up the side on this side here. But I'm kind of waiting before I move like my farmers over until like all of these fences are done. So we can keep those smokers out. Hey man, they're just trying to eat, alright? I'm not gonna fault them for like trying to get some food. Alright, Gunhild is homeless. She's a craftsman, storm rider on knees. Retired bowman, like everyone else in my village. Alright, let's put... I'm gonna put Gunhild in here also. All of my houses are full. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna put Gunhild there. Thurid's gonna come back to the bloomery. Yeah. Bifrost Bespoke. Thank you. Take Lawrence out. Third can have that job back. Bloomery. Red can come over up there. And then Gunhild can take her spot. Should be one of these cottages down here. Perfect. The Smoker King did get smoked, yes. Several times, in fact. I'm just double checking my schedules here real quick. Well, real quick. Making sure that everybody has a schedule so they don't get all cranky about working too much. Or too little. Or whatever. Emeline, I don't know how else to make you happy. You know, I've tried work anxiety. Okay. Alright, so you need a patrol marker. Got it. Alright, which one are you? The primary, the first fisherman's hut? Okay. Gerd! What's your name? Gerd! Mine too! That was actually really funny. I laughed. So do we not have a patrol marker anywhere around this fishing hut? We do not. I don't have one for the cooks either. Alright, so 6 was the last one that I made. Let's go... I'm worried my fisher is going to leave, so I'm going to go put down some patrol markers over there and try to make her feel safe. I did LOL. I did not rafflecopter. I don't rafflecopter. Rafflecopter. Rafflecopter? Where do I want to put this patrol marker? Okay, let's go for that. And then the next one will go over here. Right, good. That should work. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that should help alleviate Emeline's stress at least. Yeah. Okay. Autumn ends in 2 days. That sucks. Oh, you know what? I should have let the farm go until winter time and then moved everyone over. I feel dumb. It's alright. We'll get it figured out. I'm just gonna put all of that in there for now. Yeah, I was a little... Thank you, Happy. I was working. I was getting there. I was working on it. I was a little confused about how the tavern worked earlier because, like, I tried to sit down to, like, eat, and I didn't realize that you, like, automatically start eating when you sit down. So, like, I got really confused about how it worked at first because I ate a piece of food, but it filled more than 50% of my health bar, but I didn't realize that, like, I had already started eating a piece of, like, tier 1 meat at that time. I don't know. It was a whole thing. I felt very silly when I realized what had happened, but yeah. All right. I'm going to save this, and we're going to do this because I'm going to have to call it here. I'm going to send us off on a raid. I think I want to do that, but I need to find somebody to raid. Is Captain Kangaroo still streaming? It does not look like he is. A raid is when you take your stream and you basically throw it at someone else. So we would go watch somebody else's stream for a bit. So I'm trying to see. Let me see what's going on. My next stream is going to be on Sunday during the daytime. I might end up getting rid of that stream because, like, it's just not, like, a whole lot of people don't really, like, show up for it, and I would rather have the time for other ventures. Send them to my OnlyFans. Thanks. Yeah, I can do that. There we go. That's what I want. I think I've got an ad running right now. Okay, so the ad should be over now. I'm going to... Who do I want to send this to? I'm looking for somebody who is streaming ASKA just for fun. There is somebody named Tactical Cougar. I don't really watch a whole lot of Twitch streamers myself. Fidget Kitten. That sounds interesting. The Dragon Lady? I think I saw her... Actually, I think I saw her post something in Discord. Did. I'm going to send us on a raid over to go see the Dragon Lady because she posted something in the ASKA Discord. So I'm going to send us over there. So yeah, if you guys, I probably am going to like do the Sunday stream, around noon Eastern time. So if you guys want to tune in for that, then I will be working on that then. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing it forever, but I need to go get some sleep because I've been up for way too long and I'm so tired. But yeah, anyway, you guys have a good night.